We're live.
I am also live. Okay. Unpause game. Ta-da.
On pause game. I don't know why, but my game was apparently paused looking at Mike.
Why were you looking at Mike?
I don't know. I don't even know where
Don't
I
look
am.
at me.
I don't even know where my character is, guys. I play most of this game in the map because that's the easiest way to build things.
Well, I know where your character is.
We need more bots.
Yeah, we got a few. No, we're past the rest. I guess if your ship is traveling when you pause and exit the game, it pauses the thrust.
There we go, Mike. I walled him in.
Oh, that works. I feel protected now.
Protected by the storage chests.
I mean, at least the robots will
robots
always be nearby.
Yeah, that's true.
Where is Adam?
Look at your map. It
Yeah.
should show his
Yeah,
name.
it shows right on the map where I am.
But he's right there.
I see him now.
I walled him in with
Adam, you're
chests.
not allowed to move from that spot. The whole time.
Okay, I mean, eventually I gotta go to the other planets, probably. But...
Nope. You just remote yourself there.
Oh yeah, I'm like way up north. Oh geez, I forgot what I was up to. I was working on another thing. Another thing to annoy Mike.
Hey, Adam.
What?
Your ship there, buddy.
Yeah, I already fixed it. I paused the thruster, so it's not gonna be going as fast.
Do we have a ship issue
No.
again?
We have a ship issue.
No, we don't. We're fine.
Really? There's only 4 turrets firing there, buddy.
It's fine.
It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
There's ammo coming.
The ammo I'm looking at, it's not moving.
Ammo's coming. It's because you guys
Eventually.
wanted the guns on the side. See, if we only had the guns in the front...
If we only had the guns on the front, then we'd be taking heavy damage on the sides.
Details.
Yeah, the further
Yeah,
you go
minor
out, the
details, yeah.
more asteroids are around. Maybe that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
See, it repaired. See? It's fine.
Are you me playing Sonic Adventure? Because that's kind of what you sound like right now. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry,
fine.
guys. It's fine. It's fine.
Is the camera a solid object? It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like,
I know I'm totally making fun of myself, but like still. It's fine.
it was basically your response to like every weird thing I pointed out in the game.
It's fine. Look, I can't have you criticizing Sonic Adventure, you know?
What? Sonic Adventure is the perfect game. I don't know why anyone would criticize it. It's...
Yeah, well, it's at very least a very fine game.
No glitches at all.
I mean, compared to later Sonic games, it's got...
Yeah. Yeah, compared to like, oh, I don't know, Sonic Heroes.
Or Sonic 06.
Yeah, especially
Heroes
Sonic
was
06.
Buggy best.
Yeah, but 06 was worse, believe it or not.
And Sonic
Heroes doesn't know how to count.
Sonic Boom at launch was also pretty bad, but at least Sonic Boom was late enough where they could patch it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Sonic Boom, but the Sonic Heroes I can talk about, and I have talked about it actually fairly recently on stream. I mean,
On stream.
Yep, I went on a rant a few weeks ago about it.
We gotta get you back on that rant.
No, I'm good. We don't need to go back there.
Don't need to come back there. I don't remember what we're trying to do now. Oh,
I'm trying to bring so much scrap in that it overwhelms Mike.
well, yeah, that's happening. And I'm sending the ship back and forth between the two planets to get robots and stuff. We're getting robots.
Right. And Mike is blaming you for not
Pipes.
providing enough robots.
Yep, that's right. I was blaming you. Adam, fix it.
Fix what?
Robot issue.
Like, I'm bringing you back like 200 robots at a time. I even built a third rocket silo so we can get them faster.
Look, he needs to protect himself by blaming you.
Yeah, I know. That's what he's doing.
You know, he knows he's in the wrong.
Was it right? Thank you.
You say you're in the right.
That's what he said, but, you know, we all know that's nonsense.
We have... How many robots do we have on Novice? Oh. Almost 4,500 robots on Novice. They're not even all working. Why aren't they all working?
Because Mike's not providing a purpose for them. That's your argument against what Mike's saying, by the way.
Yeah.
And my argument is I'm working on Lightning Planet.
What?
I'm working with the Lightning Planet robots.
Let me rephrase what I was saying, Mike. What?
Don't want me.
Well, say something that makes sense then.
Hamsters are adorable.
Okay. I set the bar too low. Say something relevant to this situation that makes sense.
Yeah.
I answered the question.
Did you?
I just want to know, say something that makes sense.
What a troll.
I think we need to start ejecting fuel.
Ejecting fuel?
What do you mean ejecting?
Yeah, we're trying to get too much. Well, we get rid of it, or recycle the fuel to nothing.
Recycle the fuel to nothing.
But we might need the fuel for my trains.
Well, so you're trying to start using more of it.
I mean, you sure you want more trains, Mike? Because it's been sort of the problem for you.
He wants more trains.
Time, buddy.
You've been kind of having a hard time because of trains. By the way, I'm setting up another mine for you, Mike.
And I'm still producing robots, and we're seems like one every 10 seconds. No. Why am I making so few?
I don't. You're producing one every 10 seconds. Are you sure about that?
Look, he's just pulling numbers out of his.
I just came over here. There's not one being produced at all. wait. There's. Oh, no, nothing's being made there.
He's trying his best to justify that he's keeping up, even though he's absolutely not.
That's fighting words.
Okay, ammo.
No, they're truthful words.
Ammo's almost back to being full. I'm gonna give that time. Okay. Doing on science. Follow a robot count. It's being researched, I guess. Science actually working.
Yeah, I've got a mine going over here, or up here.
Got no purple. Where's the purple?
It's all up and running. Now I just need the rails to get there.
That's right, purple wasn't really working. Okay, it's purple coming.
Also, I'm working my way back, Mike, and I've got like a full inventory of trash slots filled with scrap.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I can collect some more scrap on the way back. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, always collect the scrap on the way back. Where are you? Oh, you're way out here, yeah. Or you were.
Yeah, well, I'm just south of that right now, yeah. As you see, I set up an entire mine again.
Well, I can't see because
And it's
nothing's there.
Oh, you can't actually see it. Oh, never mind.
We don't have a radar up there.
Right. Well, there's an entire mine running up there. I filled everything with miners, and it's collecting actively right now. So once the train gets over there, it's just gonna fill up really quick and then come back with a bunch of stuff.
Okay. Like all of
You know,
my
because,
projects
like,
are
scooping up.
missing materials.
Sounds
trying
like
to
Mike
really-
is not keeping up very well with the Railroad Tycoon.
Let's,
I had the bots moving things around.
alright,
I think we need to start building the actual science part of this planet.
we're moving.
I mean, that requires you to have enough supplies going, or enough of a economy set up to work it, right?
I have 4 chests of holium. That's how you
Well,
pronounce it.
I'm bringing you 200 logistic robots, 200 pipes, 52 substations, 150 construction robots. Some iron will probably be sent down.
I hope you've produced rails for me, Mike.
Nope.
Well, then you're not doing your job.
Robots are hungry for power, so I need to start building.
You're supposed to be producing things. Oh yeah, that's right. You discovered that you have a power ceiling that you need to work with, so you're actually just not going to be able to keep up ever. That's what you're saying.
He's got power ceiling he's going to be dealing with.
Yeah, because you can only generate so much power without like expanding out to other islands and stuff, and you have to find islands that you can reach, which means you might actually have to do quality upgrades on power poles to reach some of these islands to expand.
Well, you just passed the island I was going to work with. Power.
Yeah, I was just mining scrap off of it. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Here. Oh, look, all these robots are chasing me. I don't know why. Whoa. I've got a Congo line of robots.
You're messing up the delicate order.
Oh, I've got more scrap I need to put in my trash slots here. Oh, and a bunch of stone. Yeah, I need to put that in.
Don't you need stone for the railroads?
Well, yeah, but I've got auto crafter thing. And steel plates. I need to put steel plates in. And iron gears. And iron sticks. And copper wire. There we go. All the bots are collecting it all. Much to Mike's annoyance.
Don't worry, Mark. Soon you'll have 200 more logistics robots to help you.
Good.
I don't know how much is going to help you, but they'll be there.
I mean, the more robots he has, the more he's going to hit that power ceiling.
Yeah. But I figured I'd be nice
My
and
power
expand
lines
the
were
power.
so good.
I was already expanding the power anyways to this empty island.
That's fair.
The thing is, I'm seeing robots being out of power, so I need to start making more stations for them to charge at.
Which will drain more power.
It's like a catch-22, you know?
Don't worry, Adam. On my personal game, I have like 10,000 robots on this planet.
Is that including construction bots?
No construction bots.
So I only have 4 trains operational, right? currently. That sound right to you, Mike? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And I've got 3 more trains I need to have operational. Okay. Thanks for answering, Mike. Appreciate it.
Yep, you need 3, just so you know.
He answered after I already determined the answer.
You just didn't
Well,
want
you
to
see, I
defend
found out the answer, so I told you the answer.
Because because I told you the answer.
But that led me to knowing the answer to tell you the answer.
Hopefully no one comes along and steals all these batteries just to make it harder for you.
We are still logic.
What's wrong?
We're
Is
close
there
to
a problem,
1,000 yet. I'm still having logistics issues.
You're having logistics issues? What are you having logistics issues with?
That every robot's being used, so that means that things aren't as optimal as it could be.
Oh, well, if it helps at all, I'm mining a bunch of runes.
Definitely didn't just throw down like 100 accumulators. But those are construction bots. The logistics box shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, look at all these ruins that need to be mined. They produce some scrap.
Up here comes some, looks like bots and iron.
Do we have it? I think we're good.
We're good? You're keeping up?
All robots are being used at the moment.
Nice. But are you keeping up with the trains? Doesn't look like you are.
I only have one train that's
Might
not being
be
used.
close. It might be close.
Might be close.
If another train gets... Oh!
Up.
Oh,
No.
I win.
Oh,
Well, for now.
for now, he's got 3 more trains to connect.
Yeah. One of them will be connected soon.
Well, Chris, I have 200 bots idling.
You have 200
Cool.
bots idling. They shouldn't be idling.
Well, that's how I
Yeah,
need
idling, Mike.
more scrap.
That means
It's not very, very good.
All right, did we determine like where we want science to be produced?
what science is produced here?
Electric science.
What?
Electromagnetic science.
And what do you need to make that?
About like a whole entire
Did we even
assembly line just to make one thing?
did we even research that?
Because we got to research other things before we can research that.
Well, then you can't make science yet.
Yeah, I don't,
Right, so give the stuff that we need.
I mean, don't you already have the stuff that you need?
Jelly?
I mean, electromagnetic plant, which is we had to craft 50 holmium plates.
Yep.
What do we even craft them in? Made in
Chemical plant, I think.
No,
Right?
no, foundry.
Well, we can't make it in a foundry, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying it says it's made in a foundry or an assembling machine 2 or 3. But
Okay,
it's made
assembly
from
machine 2 or 3.
But it's made from holmium solution, which is not listed here, so I don't know. I don't know what we have to do. Well, we have to make that in, which might be a chemical plant.
Yeah, I think that's the chemical plant. I think that's what I was thinking of.
Probably is. It's a liquid. Science is still backed up. Just not getting enough steel down to here.
Do we have assembly 3s being made somewhere?
Have what?
Isn't that your job?
What do you want? I brought over so many assembling machines. I don't know if we're making any. Yeah, I'll go back and get more.
Can't research artillery shell damage, just FYI. We don't have orange science. We haven't yet acquired that technology.
Need that, actually.
Mine some more scrap while I'm here. Much to Mike's dismay.
Yeah. So what is purple science? Yeah, because we need more of that. Over here. Activity modules and rails.
Darn it, I don't have enough rail supports to quite make it. That's a shame.
That's...
Alright, I have to head back again.
You have to head back again.
Actually, there's a way to set like a temporary rail station, right?
I believe there is.
I don't know.
I know there definitely is. I just don't remember how.
So I think I fixed the purple science problem. Okay. I don't know, Mike. There's like
Yep.
3
I
trains
set a
unloading at
temporary rail
once.
station. Set a temporary train station. It does work.
What does that even mean?
I'm summoning the train to me.
Oh, you... I see. So it'll just
It's
stop.
automatically coming to me right now, and then I'm going to hop in and come back that way. Here it comes. Woo. And then add train station to all the scrap. Play. That made it easier getting back here.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, I think I'm disrupting your logistics.
I'm working on something else right now.
What are you working on?
Because I can run faster than the bots.
Oh. What the hell is this? Get kind of... Okay.
Did you give yourself legs?
I'm just running on the concrete you placed.
He has placed a lot of concrete.
I'm just keeping a bunch of bots occupied to make it harder for you. Is that evil of me?
It's just a little bit.
Oh, no more supports have been built. What the heck? Oh, never mind. The bots brought me the supports that were built. Never mind. I'm going to make a temporary train stop for this train out to where I was building.
What do we need when we get there? Yeah. More robots. Probably need more roboports. Was it Mike? You wanted assemblers, assembling machines?
I already got those.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I'll bring him anyways. We don't have enough scrap on right now for everything I'm trying to do over here.
All right, I'm off to work on the rest of the rails. And by I'm off, I mean the train is taking me. Whee! Perfect.
So what are you doing, Mike? I see you made holmium plate.
Yeah, I'm actually working on the science that's going to be needed.
Okay, so you're gonna make the supercapacitor.
Yep. I'm sure Chris loves me taking his stone.
Oh, that's why the supports haven't been being built. There's a stone thief.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that explains it. But the good news is I have enough rail supports to make it.
Does concrete break down into stone?
No, I don't think it does. You can try it. I'm not sure. It might. I take it back. It might. I can't super confidently say it doesn't, so it might be able to.
All right, we're up to 4,500 robots on Novice.
Mike thinks that's not enough robots.
Mike never thinks it's enough robots, but I'd like to also point out that I've had to bring over like 3,000 over.
Brought 3,000 robots over.
Ignore the fact that we only have 1,200 over here, but I've probably brought over 1,000 of those 1,200 at least.
Be naming this train stop.
Like, why is there just 2 recyclers just sitting here?
So I'm trying to see if concrete breaks down into stone.
Breaks down into stone, brick, and iron ore.
Nope, stone brick just goes right into stone brick.
Yeah, stone brick just became stone brick. It's probably a slightly smaller stone brick, but it's still stone brick. So why was this the first planet you guys wanted to go to?
Because it's fun.
Okay.
All right, so what are we renaming this station? Any suggestions?
Because it's fun.
After this week, my brain is fried. I can't come up with anything stupid. Fix it.
Fix what, your brain? I don't know if we have the manpower.
That's the name of the station, buddy.
What?
Fix it. Name of the stirring station.
Oh no, you already named it, Mike. You'll have to save that for the next one.
Which one is?
I already named it.
No, it's not,
Already gave me a name for it.
How do I see the train? Where's the train station? There it is. If I just trying to come up with anything stupid.
You know, that's fair.
You know, if we were really industrious, we'd be able to put like a wire on the train tracks that would bring the power all the way around to all these places.
All right, this train is online.
All right, Mike, another train. This one comes from far away, though, so you have time. You have time to prepare for this one.
Goes right by Adam's head, too.
Yeah, it does.
Train arrived.
I'm really running out of ice. What the heck?
Are we running out of ice? Oh, we're recycling it into nothing, aren't we?
Yeah, Mike, you said we didn't need it, so you started recycling it into nothing.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like, I even asked, do you want me to bring ice down from the ship? Because I got plenty of ice up there, and you're like, no, at this point we're going to have to recycle into nothing. We don't need it.
Don't know what you're talking about. I don't see no ice recycler.
Take it down. It's running. It's kind of fun to see it. They just keep coming. They wait for others to leave, and the next one comes in. Make 2 more. At least 2 more.
At least 2. At least.
Oh, here comes another one.
Oh, I didn't put...
And another one.
Yeah.
It's fun watching them just arrive and dump more scrap. Watching Mike suffer.
I'm making sure things are done right.
You're making sure they're done right. I mean, I've got trains coming in. I'm doing it right. You suggesting I'm not?
No, my end. You can do whatever. I want to make sure what I'm doing is good for you.
Oh, okay.
Like, I want you to torture me.
You want me to torture you?
What?
Oh, okay.
Should
That's
I deafen myself now, or?
uh.
Not what I meant, buddy.
I want you to torture me. Oh my.
Let me get enough batteries back here. What is a battery?
Okay, I think we got our next candidate station. It's not gonna be very far, actually, because I can utilize track that I already have. So you keeping up, Mike?
Where's this petroleum going? What the heck? Why is it
He's being
just-
silent again. I think he's not keeping up.
Why do we have a long pipe of petroleum that just goes nowhere on Novice?
What?
We have this long pipe of petroleum that just, it starts in the forward base and it goes to the left and then down, and then it takes a left, goes all the way to the main base, and then it's not connected to anything. It just ends right there.
I don't know. That's funny.
Oh. Last user, Sparks Foxstone.
Well, I think I know why.
Mike, what were you doing?
Something?
Because we're not getting enough petroleum over here.
Well, I see he's got a thing that's like collecting barrels of petroleum and emptying it just south of that pipe ending. Maybe he disconnected it in favor of logistics network.
What the?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Like, this petroleum just...
I don't know why he would do that. That seems like a very bad idea, but you know.
And then we
Since
have...
he just agreed.
That petroleum is also going to be made into plastic and then sulfuric acid, but it's not making enough sulfuric acid because... I don't know if it's because, you know, a bunch of it's sitting in a pipe going in the other direction.
Could be.
Chris, I stole a little bit of your reinforced concrete.
Okay.
He even put in pumps to make it sure it would reach.
Attention to detail.
So if we pumped all of it past the pumps and there's nothing left in the pipes.
At the time, it seemed like a good idea.
Just gotta disconnect that, and we'll figure that out later. I mean, these aren't even getting enough oil to begin with because they're only coming from the first oil things we were using, which are now all pumping at 3 oil a second, 2 oil a second. We're all empty. Actually, a lot of our oil is empty. Oil's like the one I can't really see from this map. What does oil look like? Is it purple on the map? Little purple spots?
Correct.
On Novice, yeah.
Yeah.
If you were asking on Fulgora, I was going to say, just look around.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's oxygen on this planet.
I was just trying to find if there was oil somewhere near our base where we could expand out a little bit and get it. I'm not seeing any though, but it's yeah, the oil fields we have on Novice are already sucked dry. Things and stuff and things. Reading robo
Stuff and things?
We have roboports being made somewhere on Novice, right?
Believe so.
Oh, like, why wouldn't we?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like we would have to have had them on there. But I don't know where they are, where it is. It's making them.
one of the first things we did when we learned about logistics, and I'm pretty sure you did it. But I could be mistaken.
I made the ones that's making the robots, but I could have been the one to make them, but I might have just thrown it down some random spot.
Clearly should have thought about future you looking for it.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have been smart.
I'm on another planet looking for this. Hey, Mike, I'm mining more stuff.
Good. 600 robots are ready for work.
What, are you keeping up?
Yes,
Yeah, I
ma'am.
guess you are. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, it's all the robots I provided him.
Right, you need to stop providing with robots, okay?
Apparently.
I'm gonna have to make like a whole other station. Like over here or something. Yeah. With like 10 more tracks or something. We need more.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam, you need to stop enabling his habits, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I can't help it. I have a robot addiction.
Can't help if you have a robot addiction.
Yeah, I didn't know what to say to that, so I just didn't.
Might have been for the best.
I'm not seeing it.
Uh-oh.
They really like that one spot.
Sure do.
They attacked us from 2 different sides. What are you talking about? All right, Mike, how's the new science going?
Almost done.
Oh, we're gonna make Gatorade.
Almost have electrolytes.
I hear that's what plants need. That's what they crave.
No, it's what they crave.
Yeah. I corrected myself.
That's
That's what plants crave. Electric engines are being made. Where's... Rocket Silo's just waiting on blue processing units, Mike.
Making Gatorade.
Do blue processing units come from scrap? Yes, they do. Okay.
On my way back out there. Sort of, except I'm stuck waiting. Okay. Oh! Woo! Oh! There was some stopping and going on there.
I have stuff to bring back now. Robots, accumulators, assembling machines. I think it's time to go on back. This stupid bug is puppy guarding my corpses. 8.7 million.
We have the best names for our ships and brains and stuff.
And we have the perfect, shape of a ship. Frying pan. Like off-center frying pan.
You're right.
Look, I would have made it look like the guys from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but apparently you can't put holes in it.
I mean, if you hit the asteroids just right.
No, they always hit the front. I need them to hit, like, in the middle.
Aim for
Adam.
a stop, a train station.
What?
Hear me out here, Adam. Make a nuclear reactor go off.
Make a nuclear reactor go off.
Yeah, they'll put a hole in the ship.
Yeah, I guess so. Might be a little bigger than I want it to be.
Then you correct it.
I suppose.
It might not damage the ground, like. I need a name for a train stop. Don't all speak at once or anything.
I got nothing. Where's Jason? If he was here dying, then we'd have a name.
It's true. He's supposed to be here by now, right?
He said he'd be about an hour. It's been an hour 10, so that's still roughly about an hour.
True. Ah.
That's right. There's no way to make stuff acid on this place, is there?
What?
Is there a way to make sulfuric acid on this planet?
Yes.
Oh, melt ice into water and yeah, okay. It's here.
Any of the main 4 planets, Novice, this planet, and the other 2 main ones, you could crash land here technically and be able to go to any other planet afterwards. You'd be able to get out.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's why we had no issue just crashing on this one.
Yeah. The other planet, the one remaining one, you wouldn't be able to. But since you need to go to the other planets first before you could go to that one, it's not an issue.
Other when Space Age first started, the volcano planet had a soft lock.
It had a soft lock.
Yeah, like if you didn't research certain things, you could not get off the planet.
But couldn't you just
You
research
get to the
the
planet,
things?
but you couldn't leave, or
Couldn't you just research the
Not
things?
If
you had logistics on the other planet?
I'm saying if you just straight up just went to the other planet after be able to go to different planets.
I see, I see.
Okay.
Interesting.
You know, people love trying to find soft locks.
Did you find the soft lock, Mike?
No.
Sounds like you might have.
Yeah, that did sound suspicious, didn't it?
Listen, I'm known to break games, but no, I didn't break it yet. I did a stupid.
I'm shocked, I tell you.
Yeah. It's shocking.
See, I have 4 solution makers going, and I've took out one piece of pipe which supplied water to the other pieces. Yeah.
Oh, you wiped it out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's fixed now.
What we got coming in now? What we got coming in? We got iron coming in.
But right now, I need to figure out a spot for cracking oil.
Why aren't the construction bots building anything?
A thing to build?
I've got a whole bunch of things I've asked them to build.
Do you have enough badges?
20 entities are missing the materials for construction.
I mean, that's 20 entities. What about the other?
And on Fulgora, 305 entities are missing materials for construction.
Okay. But like one is
I'm
just
guessing they're missing materials.
well, one is just putting down accumulators, and I just had accumulators brought in. Can they pull? They can pull things out of the cargo landing pad, right?
Yes, they can.
Well, there's 50 accumulators in there for them to pull out.
I don't know what to tell you.
Mike, what'd you do? Mike, fix it. The robots aren't working. They've gotten lazy.
We have so many accumulators, Adam. What the heck, dude?
What?
We almost have like a full chest of accumulators. It just.
Sup, nerds?
That's even worse, Mike, because why aren't they putting down the ones I've requested to be put down?
Fix it, Adam!
You're I don't know. Dude, I'm asking you. If I knew what was wrong, I wouldn't have asked.
I don't know what is wrong.
You know. You're supposed to be a pro at this.
What'd you ask them to build?
What? What did I ask them to build? I mean, they brought over the Roboport. Just
Adam,
fine.
you have a slight problem.
What?
These Roboports are not connected.
What do you mean they're not connected? They
They're
were.
connected by green, not orange.
Oh, that explains it. But how'd they get the one over there?
There, see, I solved your problem.
Thank you. See? I knew you could fix it.
Okay, we found a name for the train station.
Oh boy, here. Yep, you want to keep those Adam? Here you go.
Here they come. Here they are. Oh, they're picking up scrap over here for me, Mike.
Oh boy, just what I always wanted.
More scrap? Yeah, see, Chris was expanding out by train. I'm expanding out by logistics robots.
I'm actually trying to fix this planet so we actually get science.
The planet doesn't need to be fixed, Mike. This is just the way the planet is.
Logistics robots are getting struck down by lightning.
Did you not put stuff down, Adam?
What?
That'll help me.
Chris, just so you know, these robots have like a mile to go before any electrical thing.
What?
There was just like a stretch of like a mile without any rods.
Oh.
It's not my fault they're crossing over that way, going to go.
Yellow
the
train is
way.
active.
They could go the smart way, where there's lightning rods.
The set conditions. I forgot to set the empty cargo as a condition for all the scrap, so the train got there and then just immediately left.
So, coal liquefaction.
We don't have full on this planet.
Means I need steam. I guess steam's got to be made in a chemical plant.
Hey, now the yellow train is working properly. Oh gosh. Oh, I just saw power icons go. Uh-oh.
Wait,
There
where
might
do
be
I-
power issues.
Wait, what's up?
Saw some of the inserters flash power for a second.
So what
So
do I
I think
What do I
for-
need to make steam? This is a really stupid question, I feel.
Oh,
Generally.
oh, no. This is unacceptable.
What's unacceptable?
Where I'm at.
It's a lot of robots just kind of chilling by those roboports. I'm just saying.
Just try. I don't think you got enough to recharge him, Mike.
You keep building accumulators, I'll put down roboports, and then we can keep Chris happy.
I'm trying to clear out an area, but
I mean, I see 1, 2, 3 train stations full of scrap. Just saying.
They're doing their best.
Am I keeping you supplied with enough scrap, Mike?
Probably doesn't help that
Are you?
I'm using construction robots to clear out scrap on this island.
Yeah, that probably doesn't help him. But are you seeing the power of the trains now, Mike, on this planet?
I'm pretty good with one patch and just having 10,000 things going off at once. Unfortunately, I got lucky on my planet.
This train's running now. Clearly, we need more. One more, at least. Think about.
No.
Oh,
That'll
uh-oh.
fix it.
Uh-oh.
Let me fix it.
Uh-oh.
I've got so many things down to collect power. Apparently, we're just using too much.
All right, if I look at this thing over here, if we don't have any... Adam, we have like hundreds of these things.
What?
There's hundreds of accumulators in these boxes.
Yeah, I've been working on other things, Mike. Like clearing off the land for them.
Need to figure out my next.
I'm trying to
train
figure out how to
station
make
here.
steam.
Hey, Jason, you there, buddy? Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I'm just wrapping something up. I haven't eaten today, so I'm quickly eating
Good idea.
and finishing up some stuff.
Good idea.
understood.
I don't know how people go a day without eating. It's just...
Well, step one, be nauseous all day. And then step two, eventually it like subsides a little bit, and then you realize you're very hungry, and then you try and eat. That's my process for skipping meals. You should try it sometime, it's great.
I can't. I mean,
The system works very well for me.
I eat like 6 meals a day. I mean,
Are you a hobbit?
I guess because I have my breakfast, which was a bagel and cream cheese this morning, and then my second breakfast, which was a protein shake and a banana. There's lunch, which was a salad. I guess you would call it afternoon tea, which was a protein shake and some Slim Jims. Dinner, I had some fish, brown rice, and corn. And then before I got on here, I had
Supper?
supper, I guess you could call it, which was a protein shake and a protein bar. Even with all that, I still feel like I'm low on protein today. I only got 159 grams of it.
Oh my gosh.
No, when I was on the low carb diet, some days I was having like 250 to 300 grams of protein in a day. All right. Pump. Don't have any offshore pumps here.
So Jason, something horrible's happened.
Go on.
Mike seems to be keeping up with my rail lines right now. We're gonna have to like
With-
really expand them.
I mean, I'm gonna be annoying him with sending over some scrap.
Have you just thought about like running him over with the rail lines? That might
He's
slow
actually
him
been
down.
avoiding that. I'm surprised he hasn't died to rail lines recently.
I'm surprised how much he plays by moving the actual character. I have not moved from my spot since we started today.
Still walled in?
You have, yeah, he's still walled in.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. I just send the robots out to do everything. What was I doing? What was it doing? Oh, robot parts, that's right.
So you've become very robot reliant.
I mean, I did spend one entire stream inside the spider bot with you.
True.
What do you mean the spider bot I blew up?
One. Ooh, a 40 million scrap area. Ooh. Okay, I think this is our next station.
Yeah, I only have 254k and 101k on this island, but might as well clean it off. And then once it's empty, we can throw accumulators down over for the whole thing.
You use up those bots. Just have the bots come and collect it. We
That's
don't
what I'm
need
doing.
rails for that. Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. I think that's great. The more bots you push away from my rails, you know, my rail station, the better off I am versus Mike.
I'm trying to fix the power situation.
2,100 entities are missing construction robots on Fulgora? What? What does that even mean?
What did you do?
I see what happened here.
What do you mean, what did I do?
Oh yeah, I see what you did do.
I love it. That's amazing.
What? Oh, those are all the things I requested them to pick up are counted in that?
Yeah. Yep. Correct. Oh, they're getting struck down by lightning.
Mike never put for construction robots to be built here, so all we have are the ones that I brought over.
That's funny because we definitely have the supplies needed to build construction robots. Or just robots.
What the hell? What are construction robots? Oh, there's nothing. I'll figure out the buttons. There we go. Nope, because he didn't put the flying robot frames into the logistic network. He just has them put directly into the thing. Okay.
Logistics for you.
Recycling some fuel because we have too much of this and it's clogging up my scrap.
That's the issue with the scrap, definitely.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some more
It definitely
Please
isn't
look at the,
Adam summoning
please-
over
please.
1,000 robots.
What do you say, Mike?
Chris, do me a small favor. Look at the logistics network and tell me how many solid fuel we have.
45.
1,000.
That's it. Those are rookie numbers, man. We gotta get those numbers up.
Look, 45k is not much. Like, you need at least 1 million, you know? Enough to buy a party hat. Expensive, like super expensive.
It always is expensive to party. And also, again, how the hell do I make steam?
But you see, water and heat generally is how you do it.
On here, what do I need to make steam on here? Because my idea of an electric furnace was not giving me results.
I mean, water and heat can do it.
Yeah. So that makes sense to me.
There's ways to do it. Definitely.
Is there always on this planet?
A heat exchanger will do it.
And a heat exchanger, okay.
Potentially, yeah. It's one option. There's also a boiler. Boiler could do it.
Okay. Yep, that works.
Ways to make steam, but I don't think we have recipes for that yet. And I think it requires calcite, which we definitely don't have yet.
I don't have boilers on this planet.
I have an inventory full of scrap. Oh my gosh.
All right, time to open up Steam. Let's do this.
Interested in making steam?
I'm interested in staying awake and having a good time. So we'll see what happens.
Because, like, I think that went over your head.
No, I know.
Oh,
I want
okay.
Steam. And I was opening Steam. Yeah. But I'm not committing to anything. I think I have commitment issues. Chris used to know this by now.
I'm not going to touch that.
That's alright. Adam agrees, so.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Now our map's actually like, I'm surprised how big the map file is for a game
Yeah,
like this.
it's gotten big.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, that's a rail network. Apparently, I'm producing 25,000 advanced circuits per hour now. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a good amount of trains there, Chris.
Still feel like his rookie numbers.
I mean, it's more than we had on the main planet. And you're using a lot of single rails, so that's cool.
If you want to add more stations and we just name it all the scrap, we can just keep expanding it.
Oh, right, yeah.
They apparently don't have to be immediately next to each other like I originally thought. So we can just kind of stick them wherever.
Cool.
We can start putting all the scrap stations like all the way at the other side away from Mike's recycling production.
Yep.
I like the sound
I'm
of
trying
trolling,
to
Mike.
keep up with this though.
We do have some new territory like over here, it seems.
Where? Oh yeah.
That sounds like a great place to build
For
some
a train
stations.
station. Yeah.
I'm even clearing it out.
You know,
for
out of the way.
Clearing it out for you.
I love these station names.
Yeah, we've been working hard making sure that
And then
train
there's-
stations are all named again.
Then there's Train Station 6.
That one. Actually. For a name, and he goes, Train Station 6. I don't name my train stations, I just number them. Like, okay.
Like a normal
Said that?
person.
I mean, I would
Oh,
maybe
ours
have
was
something at least to remember. Train Station 6. I would never know where Train Station 6 is.
Wait, why are you blocked? Ah. I see.
Train out of fuel on Novice.
How is the train out of fuel?
Oh, maybe I can send. I can send. Nothing.
Which one?
Oh, it's
Oh.
not one of my trains, so we're good.
I said on Novice.
Yeah, but I had some
energy.
trains on Novice.
What are you saying, Mike?
We're out of power.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's because of this. How do you tell robots to fix things? You just click?
They'll fix it usually. If it's in
Well,
the
they're not.
If it's in the logistics network, they'll fix it. Where?
Oh,
We don't have that. We don't have that rail in the logistics network. That's why.
I don't know how to fix.
There, they'll come and fix it.
That would be why we're out of fuel.
I don't know why, but we never put yellow ones in the logistics network on this planet.
Oh, the inserter's out of power? What happened here?
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's try a better cable.
good call.
That'll reach.
Weird.
How is all this fuel coming from? Jeez.
The ocean.
No,
Ocean.
on novice.
I don't know.
The fuel that powers the trains. I'm like halfway across the map, replacing rails or replacing conveyor belts. I'm like, what the hell? Where is it all coming from?
You know, we can start shipping fuel from here to Novice, and then that'll alleviate the fuel issue here.
Now, why aren't you doing it?
Because it doesn't have power for some reason. I would put a
It does now.
does now. Okay, now it's not. Why is it not doing anything?
We have 2 inserters that should be doing stuff, but aren't.
Yeah, I gave up. I was looking at it, but I gave up.
Why aren't you It says waiting for train. They're both waiting for train.
Did the train?
Hold on.
Did the train try to leave and then run out of fuel, and it's like halfway off the?
Let me
It
change
might
it
be.
to manual. Oh, I just have to. Yeah, there we go. We'll just let this fill up.
Okay.
For train, while the train is literally in front of it. Yeah.
Yep. That's a weird thing.
It's waiting for train.
Okay. Is it still wait? Shouldn't it still be waiting for train?
Shouldn't still be waiting for train.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Grab more scrap.
You got more scrap.
Stations, is that what I heard? I'm going to start building train
want
stations on
more.
the other side. I'm going to put them on the other side and make the robots have to fly really far away. Just to be a troll.
You being a troll?
We build enough robots, they can handle it.
I've never been a troll. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Chris has never trolled a day in his life.
Yeah, you know, I haven't done like April Fool's jokes where I've replaced myself with someone from another country or anything like that.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Definitely never happened.
Exactly.
No.
Is this full? This is full.
I'm gonna go blow stuff up.
Come on, back ship. Yeah, you got plenty of ammo. Come on back. Oh, boilers need fuel.
Fool's joke this year though. I had no ideas and I've got nothing.
We have time. Yeah. You never know. We
Not
may find
really.
something.
Not a lot of time.
Hey, 5 days.
5 days. Jason, can you get down here?
I'm thinking no, based on
I mean-
current climate, but yeah.
I mean, physically, it's like probably a 50-50 chance at this point. Willingness, not so sure. And that's all I'm going to say on that.
Yeah. Understandable.
Alright, so it does a heat exchanger. Does that use electricity? What uses electricity instead of a boiler uses fuel?
Yeah, I think the Spiratron needs more steel batteries.
Well, you know where we keep them.
I don't know how to do it remotely.
You put shield batteries into the grid, and then the robots will fly in and deposit the shield batteries.
I see. One day I'll learn how to play this game, more than just the basics.
Like the game you wanted to play too.
Yep. It's a good game.
Learn it.
Learn it.
Yeah, one day.
Eventually, he'll figure it out. All right.
Speaking of learning things, apparently this didn't blow Mike's mind what I told him. But I learned. What if I told you? Hold on, I'll phrase it like this. What if I told you that there is 0 time travel in Final Fantasy X?
Yeah, there's 0 time travel in Final Fantasy X. What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? There's no time travel in Final Fantasy X.
They literally say you've traveled 1,000 years into the future. Several times. It's like the main part of the early game.
He's a dream. Spoiler alert.
Well, yes, I knew that.
He's a
It's
fake.
I think it's an old enough game that it's okay for you to,
Look, how I
Spoil that.
interpreted him being a dream is I thought he was dead, and then the Aeons, or not the Aeons, the Faith, dreamt him back to life. That's what I thought it meant by a dream. But no, like, Dream Xanarkin's very much a real thing, and it's just off the coast of the first spot Titus wakes up.
Yeah.
No, that was my big revelation. Freaking blew my mind.
And I knew that, and you're just like,
okay.
Yeah.
I've played that game so much. I was like, yeah.
So have I!
There's no time travel in it. It make you think that at first, but it becomes very clear towards the end that
I was so confused by you were so
Titus's
hyped about
memories
this.
aren't even real.
Wait, Titus's memories aren't even real. What are you talking about?
Like his whole life, he was just a dream of the faith.
Yeah, it makes sense now, but I just thought he was a dead person from 1,000 years ago. That's how I interpreted he's a dream.
Oh, jeez.
I thought, oh, his father, like, went back into the past, murdered him, and now the Faith, the Faith are here, dreaming them into existence.
Okay.
No, Jason,
your
because
version
sin
is pretty dark.
Because sin is an Aeon itself, so it can travel
Yes.
to the dreams of the faith.
Well, yes, it is an Aeon itself, you're right.
Can we get coal on this planet somehow?
I think it's possible, maybe.
Yeah, if we import it.
Alright, stupid puppy. Gardening ship.
Can't we change oil into coal?
Do we have that technology yet?
That's a technology you
have-
can get?
We have it the other way.
Yeah, we
Never
can
mind.
change coal into petroleum, which is what I wanted to make.
All right, I take it back. No, we can't.
Because it's all heavy oil, it's not crude oil.
You're looking to make petroleum?
Yeah.
Change the heavy oil into light oil, and then use the light oil to make petroleum.
How do I change heavy oil into light oil? I see 3 recipes here. Either one involves crude oil, one involves crude oil and water, and one involves coal, heavy oil, and steam.
Listen, you want to know how you turn heavy oil into light oil?
Besides making it work out, yeah.
Yeah. You just add water to heavy oil.
By cracking it.
cracking it.
Are you? Wait, you're looking at the oil refinery, though.
Yes.
I said chemical plant.
I didn't hear a chemical. I already had an oil refinery down.
Right, but you're not going to find the recipe in the refinery because it's not an oil refinery recipe.
All right.
Yes, I know. We are all helpful here.
I'm just blowing things
For
up.
All right. So, water. So I don't even need the refinery at all. What the hell? What the heck is this game? Didn't need all this.
Insert scrap. Trash slots are full.
Didn't need
Oh,
this.
okay.
What?
I did need that, but
What, Mike?
No,
Did you
scrap
say
is-
something?
No, scrap is fine down here.
all right. So, if I want to turn,
That we need to name.
that over, and
Let's see. Okay, I think that section's all clear.
Should we start naming these things after the religions I made in Civ 6?
a village you made in Civ 6.
No, my religions. I made some good religions.
Oh, religion. And
We-
then
Just
Well,
one hamster.
and
We
Lego
can't
plus
name
petroleum.
everything hamster, Mike.
No, I had YOLOism.
You had what?
YOLOism.
YOLOism? Oh, boy.
Yes.
I like to think that's how I live my life these days.
YOLOism. Oh, boy.
At the end of the game,
Ooism.
everyone was following that religion.
Wooism, please no.
His
Woo-woo.
his Palico from Monster Hunter Wilds, you know, is very uwu.
Are we making chemical
Just
plants
a big
here?
cat with white fur.
He tried to make a Sylveon. He ended up with an uwu kitty cat.
With an ooh kitty cat.
I don't need to know about Mike's hentai
Uwu
cat,
kitty cat.
because that's what I'm picturing right now. And I rather wish I wasn't.
Makes ooh kitty cat.
She fell in a bucket of pink paint. Hi, Chris.
Not in the train. I'm automatically having it come to me.
Oh,
But I know you were standing. I know you were standing next to it when I activated it.
I have definitely never tried to time a train at all when Mike's been standing on the rails. That's never happened.
I wasn't actually trying to do that, but it just kind of
How
worked
many
out.
times have you killed me, Jason, because of that?
No
We
comment.
talk here. We need to have a talk.
No comment.
Well, I wasn't actually trying to hit him with the train. It just he was conveniently there when I activated it.
Let's just say I have a surprisingly high success rate. Like, if I was an MLB hitter, I'd be like making like that 800, 900 million dollar contract.
I think we only have one spot where Mike was hit by a train on this planet.
It always
Well,
shocks
it's
me.
because
when
I haven't been focusing on that planet.
I don't know if it's
Well, see, the train hit me. It didn't kill me.
Yeah, he's too much shields now.
Anyways, MLB contracts scare me sometimes. It always shocks me when I hear how high they
Because I
are.
can't put enough legs in.
Yeah,
Out of
especially
like
since
totally
sideways.
different conversation.
I'm about to hop on that conversation. It's stupid, also considering like I feel like baseball is a dying sport, even though I love it.
Yeah,
Like its numbers keep going down, and yet they keeps giving out like $800 million contracts.
I'm blanking on the guy's name. I should know because he was a Mets player, but he
Soto.
no like there's one guy who's not even playing anymore, but they gave him a deferred contract back in like 2000 or something, and so he was getting paid like 1.2 million per year for like 35 years.
Every July 1st.
I can't remember his name, but he's still getting paid. He gets a 1.2 million until like 2039.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Because I just saw like a video on it. Apparently, they deferred his contract because they were going to use the money they saved by doing that to invest with Bernie Madoff, which turned out to work so well.
Oh, what part of the base is getting attacked?
That's just some of the robots aren't making it across the oil gap because they're too stupid to follow the right trail.
I think it's a good idea to put a bunch of train stations over there.
Yeah, as soon as you. I just got some.
To keep up.
I just got some drills going to get the little bit of scrap that was here. You know, so Mike can not keep up with it.
Yeah, you know, I feel like if we put like 20 more stations over here on this island, first of all, the robots have to go really far to get the stuff. And second of all, you know, some of them will die.
Some of them will die. Some of you may die.
That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Robots have families.
No, they don't. They're robots.
All right,
This is going to be the reason the robots have an uprising. This exact moment.
this is just
Because Mike is forcing them to go through lightning. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not making them go through lightning. You are.
Oh, the blame starts.
I mean, that's arguable at best. I'm not the one who insisted on robots.
It's got a point.
Okay.
There we go. So we'll have sulfuric acid soon.
Guess I'll kill that stuff.
Are all these robots dying, Mike?
Please save them.
Protect them. You should protect them. They have families.
Who's the one that's having them walk over the oil pit?
No one's making them do that. They're just doing it. I set up a
I mean,
path for
you're-
them. They're the ones that are taking the stupid way. Or...
I mean, they're just doing
They're
what
stupid.
they're told. So, if I know anything about computers, is they just do exactly what you tell them to do.
Yes, exactly.
So, someone is not taking ownership of their poor design.
There's never any unexpected behavior with computers.
It's different.
Nope.
I don't think so.
I mean, it's just doing exactly what you told it to.
Unless there's a DDoS attack that takes down Major League Baseball.
Oh, is that what happened today?
The DDoS, I think it was just... Well, not my dad messaged me today. He's like, "There's something wrong with Major League Baseball." You know,
Okay, wasn't
he
the only
didn't go as far as asking me to fix it, but he wanted to know what was wrong.
Okay.
As far as asking you to fix it.
As far as I can tell, it's just the fact that everyone was trying to access it simultaneously.
Probably.
And,
Probably.
they were effectively DDoSed.
I mean, it was. It's opening day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
and all the games started at the same time.
Yeah, because that's just great scheduling.
I'm super glad that because of the DDoS attack, that means today doesn't count, right? Because the game never
Yeah, sure.
happened. Because I couldn't experience it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's how it works, right?
How'd the Blue Jays do?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, they
Asked
only
the
lost
question
like
knowing the answer.
they only lost like 12-2 or something. You know, like pretty close game.
I mean, that's a close game in like football. That's two touchdowns to a
Yeah.
safety.
Yeah, exactly.
The fact that the team got a safety is impressive.
Honestly, that sounds like a really exciting football game.
I
Like
know.
2 touchdowns, but failed point conversions and a safety.
Two very, very defensive teams there.
That sounds awesome. I'd watch that game. I don't even watch football.
So yeah, I watch football because it only takes one day of the week.
What about like? Oh, you don't watch the league. You watch a team. Is that how it works? Because I mean, they have football
you're right,
like
you're
4
right.
days a
You're
week.
right. I do watch like every
Okay. It
like
only takes 1 day a week, 4 times a week.
like I gotta admit to you guys that I have actually sat here on this stream playing Factorio with you guys while having Thursday Night Football on my phone and my earbuds in so I could hear it.
I have to admit that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I've definitely done similar things.
All right, Adam. Productivity modules are being automated now, so more power, please.
I've just thrown down like another probably 100 something things. I'm working on the power slowly. I needed to get sulfuric acid. I don't remember why I needed sulfuric or sulfur. I don't remember why I needed sulfur, but I have sulfur now. I wanted it for something, but I don't remember what at this point.
I'll be right back. Okay. That's a lot more accumulators now. So what do quality modules do?
They're the best thing ever.
Okay.
What they really do is just like upgrade things into like better quality. So like armor will have more slots, more carrying capacity, stuff like that.
Yeah. Holes will have further, longer range between them.
Sadly, bots only get more energy capacity. But weapons also get like better range, better damage, stuff like that.
But you have to like make them in an assembler with the quality modules, I take it.
Yep, and there's a chance of it doing it right.
I forgot to ask.
What'd you forget to ask?
Yeah.
What are we naming the station? I forgot to ask. I guess I didn't press the button when I first
There
said
you
that.
go! I forgot to ask!
Yeah. So that's all we heard.
Okay.
Oh, great, we're not making enough rocket fuel now. This.
Oh. We have a conflict.
We have a conflict?
Yeah, 2 trains are conflicted.
2 trains are conflicted.
Yep.
Because they both.
No, not another conflict.
It's because they both want to go to the same station. Because
No, they were both using the same rail area. I guess it's a signaling issue.
well, this one just came back. That one's going. Oh nope, that one's not going.
Well, I just adjusted things, but I
there's
didn't
in.
fix the signals. They just got jammed with each other.
Okay. Well, there's multiple coming in. One's waiting for the other. Nice. And now this one's leaving. This one's waiting.
The issue happened over here. But right now, the train I'm in is just waiting. They're just waiting for the main lines to be clear, I think.
Where are you?
Jammed again, actually.
Oh, there. Hey, that might be a problem.
Yes, that might be a problem. Need to figure out how to fix it.
Run, little robots, run.
I don't think they're doing a good job of running.
No, they're not. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to get them to go back the other way. So I've just put lightning rods as close to the edge as possible now. To try and lessen it. I don't suppose you can like fill in areas of the oil, can you?
Not so much later.
Yes, but no. Yes, it's possible, but no, we won't be doing it at all in the near future because it requires technology from another planet.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what our goal is on this planet anymore.
Science and ship it back to Novice to do electromagnetic research.
Okay. Did we get a rocket silo we got? Oh, yeah, we got a lot of
Stuff
them.
back and forth between the planets would be good.
A lot of rocket silos. All right. Where do we want our space program to be?
What?
So where do we want our space program to be?
Oh, I don't know.
I found a nice spot. Just gonna nice empty spot.
Add some additional chain signals, I bet.
Let's, how do we make rocket fuel? Solid fuel and light oil. Huh, okay. Are we getting solid fuel from recycling? Is that something we get?
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Make sure you request some buffer.
Alright, that's that. And everything else comes from recycling. Okay.
Recycling.
Oh yeah, the blue processing units, the low density structures. I think we get that. We get all that. We get those from recycling, right? So.
Means can't find path to destination. Crap.
Wait, guys, I got an idea.
Okay.
Like I said, you're making productivity modules.
Yep.
Productivity module ones or twos?
Here's both being made right now.
Okay.
If you want to start things off with ones, that's fine because there's plenty here. That's extra.
No, because I have a feeling I'll just completely forget to switch them later. There, guys. I moved the scrap that they're collecting up higher, so now they cross in the safe zone.
Well, that's good.
And I'm bringing more robots over.
Ooh, I'm lagging really bad.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since I'm in the only Spidertron we have.
Don't ruin that. We don't have fish.
I can't make any promises.
I feel like there was other reasons why we can't make another one, but I only remember that
There are
maybe
other
brought us
reasons,
fish.
yes.
Maybe the lag went away.
Okay, I brought more robots.
And all it cost me was one Spidertron.
It was the Spidertron causing the lag all along.
Don't worry, I solved the problem, guys.
I fixed it.
In fact, it was our entire base on this planet, so I just nuked all of it. Hashtag efficiency.
Boy.
Alright, where's the last couple of bases I need to kill? There and there.
I was wondering why I saw a bunch of bots go up that way.
Just trying to make life harder for you, Mike.
Good.
Going everywhere.
Wow.
I'm going to quest the spaceport.
Mike, you have so many accumulators up here that aren't protected from lightning.
Okay, looks like there's one there too. Okay. Of course, the pollution got worse. And now I have to go kill more things.
I mean, the pollution's just going to keep getting worse because we're not focused on that planet as much.
I think I fixed the train issue, but I overdid it, I think.
You overdid it, you think?
I think I overcomplicated it. I think I really just needed Needed to replace the signal with a whatever it is, a chain signal, but instead I made a whole bunch of convoluted sidings. Oops.
That happens.
I'm not fixing it.
Does it work? If it works, it's fine.
So far it's working. So we'll go with it. So you guys solved your power issue, I take it, huh?
Yes, the answer. Who would have thought? We've just been throwing down all accumulators.
No, I love how we just finished this conversation, then we just run out of power.
Yep.
This is the way.
I just put down like another probably 100 plus accumulators, so they'll get charged over the night. Hopefully. How you doing on scrap, Mike? You keeping up?
Yes. And now I need a big stack of accumulators. Why? Science.
Yeah, big stack of accumulators.
Just accumulators to make the science.
I just see Mike looking can just hear him be like, "No."
Do it.
What? What's happening to Mike now?
He discovered what I ordered the bots to do.
What?
Oh crap! I forgot they're not protected by the thingies.
Oh, we're here. Damn, guys. Always forgetting about that.
See, Chris, I saw a bunch of bots carrying fuel. I was like, what the heck's going on over here?
Follow the cloud of bots. I found a way to kill off some of your bots. Not intentionally, but you know.
I see that.
It's also removing some fuel for you. You're welcome. Fuel coming in.
I gotta send this back. Also, request.
Just make sure you request a run buffer.
What?
I don't know, I was talking to Chris.
Yeah, but I don't know what you mean or said.
You're requesting the fuel from buffers.
scrap stations. Is that too many?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new stations.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, so I see it's like, 27 million scrap up, here.
Yeah, I know. I need to go collect it.
I'm not seeing any other big numbers nearby, so you'll have to go like way out.
There's a 21 million here, and there's a 12 million here.
Okay.
Couple. Whether I link this up with the system I currently have, or what,
Yeah.
Rail, or a lot of trains traversing one line, essentially.
All coming in on one line, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might be worth it adding a couple more lines, like just parallel lines.
Yeah. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. It's just the signaling is gonna be annoying.
Ooh, what a bad time for the game to freeze.
Were you engaged in combat in the spider?
Yes. I love that there's just like a base in the middle of the ocean.
I think it's okay to just leave it.
I mean, I'm not wasting my time to go over there. Someone else can.
Yeah. I think it's okay to leave that one alone. Seeing a lot of nuke craters. Have you been nuking everything?
No, I've just been using the Spidertron this time.
What are these nuke craters? Were these from me?
I think like before I went on my last business trip, I used a couple nukes. That was like
okay.
3 months ago. So, could be either of us, I guess.
There's just a lot of new craters down there.
I mean, sometimes you just need to nuke stuff, you know?
Oh, totally agree.
True.
Sometimes you need to nuke yourself. Like,
I mean, bad advice for world politics, good advice for a game to relieve frustration and tension.
I mean, you don't want the War Games movie to be reality.
I mean, also just bad advice on
Totally
stuff, too.
What's that?
Let's go get repaired. Seeing as you're at red health.
Let's see, how many shields? Ah. Yeah, I'd be tempted to, like, remove 1 or 2 battery packs and add another shield. Because we're never having power problems.
Then go ahead.
I mean, honestly, just do legs, all legs.
Nothing but legs.
I want to see that spider sprinting.
Mike builds his Spidertrons.
Just outrun your problems.
Just outrun your problems.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, that's the story of my life. Just run away from problems, and they'll never catch you if you don't stop running. Remember that, kids.
That's excellent advice.
Yeah, thank you. And you too can be someone that never leaves their apartment, like me. Something to aspire to.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Is it really?
I mean, the outside's scary. Apartment's safe.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, in particular, right now, there's a nice storm happening. So, stay safe. I'll be right back.
Somewhere.
We appear to be missing yellow
Alright.
chests, by the way.
Yeah, I'm bringing some over. I thought we were making
Thanks,
some
it's now
on
in
the
production.
planet, but apparently, I don't know. Are we making them on the planet, Mike?
Nope.
No?
Making stuff. That was like the whole point of me bringing in the scrap. What are you doing?
See, the robot's carrying me stuff that I need to make chests, so I just make them on the fly.
But, Mike, we don't all make them on the fly. Some of us are too lazy to move from the spot we spawned in.
But I have science.
I hear my neighbor outside yelling about something. I'm just really hoping it's not coming up on the mic.
Nope.
I haven't heard anything.
Not
Okay.
hearing anything.
Oh, why are they yelling at 11 o'clock at night?
I mean, you've lived in the middle of, like, you know, a city neighborhood.
Okay.
True.
People just yell.
For a second, I was like, don't.
What do you think I was
I'm
gonna
walking
do?
into-
I thought for a second you were going to name the place. So I was like, don't do it.
I wasn't gonna name it. No.
I mean, what's wrong with naming Rochester?
Although, Funny story about the whole person yelling outside, not about a city or anything. But my younger brother was once dating a girl who lived in the suburbs, you know, suburban neighborhood, no street lights on the street at all. And he was spending the night at her house, and she woke him up in the middle of the night and goes, "Hey, I heard a noise outside." And he just looked at her and went, apparently, because I wasn't there, obviously. But he looked at her and went, "So, I get nervous if I don't hear a noise outside where I'm from." And then he rolled over and went back to sleep.
It's funny what you get used to when living in certain situations.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when he told me the story, I was like 100% in agreement with him. Like, yeah, I mean, there's no noise outside. I mean, and you wonder what they're up to. And everyone's gone quiet.
I'm trying to think of a joke based on that, but I can't think of anything too funny. That's honestly why I went quiet.
I'm trying to prep up for Chris's pain.
Chris's
Pain.
Well, it's
Are
nice.
you trying to hurt your
Any more
teammates?
trains yet?
It's nice that you're trying to manage his pain, I guess, but why isn't this doing anything?
Stuff.
Oh, because there's no water coming, because there's no inserters either. Jeez. We're making inserters somewhere. Is Mike still struggling?
Now Mike sees the pain preparing itself.
You really did build it off the one line, didn't you?
I don't know, Shamba.
Oh boy.
Double track it.
You have trains sitting waiting.
I mean, I'm gonna have to like set up double tracks and stuff. I think that's the solution, or something.
Or something.
Something double track, something.
Yeah, yeah. Tycoon 1, it was just like Shift D, and it would double the track, and that was that.
Tycoon 1?
Railroad Tycoon. Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon. Yes.
I never played that one.
Oh. I was thinking like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm like, I don't remember you
Yeah,
being
I
able
was
to
also-
double the track in that.
I was like,
I said Railroad
Wait.
Tycoon, didn't I?
oh, we just heard Tycoon.
You said Tycoon 1.
Oh. Okay, I guess
If you
I'm not
if you
pressing
said
the
rail
button fast
if you-
enough.
Yeah, if you said Railroad Tycoon, we did not hear the first part.
I did. I'm probably just not pressing the button fast enough.
I was like,
Fuck.
when did they add railroads to Zoo Tycoon?
Zoo Tycoon.
Which was a banger of a game, by the way.
original Tycoon game was Railroad Tycoon.
Was
it?
Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon. I'm not certain. I think so, though.
I feel like it was Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I don't know. I can't swear one way or the other, but I kind of think it was Railroad Tycoon.
I'm curious.
I'm surprised Roller Coaster Tycoon would have been allowed to call itself Roller Coaster Tycoon if there was a Sid Meier game with Tycoon in the name.
I mean, technically the title of the game is Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon, so I don't know.
Yeah, I
Roller
don't know.
Coaster Tycoon, 99. Not Did Myers, Sid Meier's. I'm not even seeing a game called Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon. I'm seeing Sid Meier's Railroads with an exclamation mark.
No, that was a much, much more recent game. And I assure you it exists, the original Railroad Tycoon.
There's Railroad Tycoon. Okay, yeah, Railroad Tycoon came out in 1990. Jeez.
Sure.
Wow, I didn't even know we had computers in the 90s. Like, freaking ancient.
I guess Chris Sawyer just... Oh yeah, Chris Sawyer was inspired by Railroad Tycoon.
All right,
Well, there it is. Not even
confirmed.
hiding it.
I mean, if Roller Coaster Tycoon was inspired by Railroad Tycoon, I can only imagine how good Railroad Tycoon was. Roller Coaster Tycoon was... Oh, that game slaps. It was great.
Yeah.
I see Adam, like, playing it, like, 16 hours a day.
I sometimes do just leave it on in the background when I leave my computer. So I'm pretty sure
Every time I load Steam.
I'm pretty sure the 945 hours I have in it is probably from me leaving it on overnight.
Every time I open Steam, Adam's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. So I did see him play Final Fantasy
people
X
screaming.
recently.
Yes, I wanted to continue with what I was doing because I was trying to do what you're doing, where you max out everything, but I got to like hour 112, and I just needed a break for a while.
Yeah, I understand. I'm already kind of pissed because I tried to save scum my way through something in the Omega Temple or Omega Ruins, and yeah, they thought of that. So when you save and then you reload, the things disappear.
Yeah, they do.
So yeah, I guess that save is ruined. So I just like gave up. Whatever.
Yeah, nope. I know exactly what you're talking about, and yeah, it's completely random, and I didn't get it either.
Every single time you try and open one of those things, it's a coin flip.
Yep.
And there's 12 of them. So you have to win the coin flip 12 times in a row.
Yep. And you can't save scum.
You can kind of save scum in the sense that, like, you can reload when it fails and start over. But you can't, like, get one successfully, then go and save, and then reload.
Nope, you can't do that.
So I think it's like a 1 in 63,000 chance or something.
Yeah, which I'm not honestly shocked about, considering this is the Final Fantasy game where you have to dodge 200 lightning bolts to get...
That freaking sucked!
Did you actually do it? Because I usually just give
Yeah.
up.
I did it. I did 211.
Show off.
Wow.
I just
I mean, you...
say, Lulu, you don't get to enjoy the late game.
Well, I mean, you want to do a little bit higher than the 200 in case you miscounted,
Yeah.
because I think if you go and check your count, it restarts
It does.
or something. So I counted to like 206 or something, just to be safe, and then I actually ended up doing 5 more than I thought I did, which was a nice surprise.
And yeah, you're right. If you go and check your number, it restarts the count.
It's such an obnoxious mechanic.
Yeah, I see people
Wow.
online complain about the Chocobo race, and I'm like, that was the easiest one for me.
I raged a couple times. I did on my flight back from my most recent trip, and like I'm not gonna lie, I was a psychopath that was like doing the punch in the air thing on my flight because I'd do like 0.6 seconds, 0.8 seconds.
All right, Mike, how's that science going? I've got 2 rockets ready to go.
I think it took me like
I have
2
4
hours?
stacks.
What'd you say, Mike?
I have 3 stacks.
You got 3 stacks? Okay. I got 3 rockets ready to go.
I'm running out of colors to make these trains.
Excuse me.
Go buy a... Because I go buy a box of 64 Crayola crayons. They've got plenty of colors in there.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could do that. I think I'll just look up some RGB values.
Or just go on Crayola's website. I'm sure you can see them there.
Yeah, if it's not an official Crayola color, it's not good enough.
Oh, boy.
Has anyone ever been to the...
I think that's... What's that?
I was gonna say, has anyone actually been to, like, the Crayola factory, like, places they have?
Nope.
Is that something people do?
They have what they're called Crayola factory. I don't think it's an actual factory. I think it's more of like a kids activity center type thing.
Okay.
But I've been there once on a road trip in college.
In college?
Yeah.
Weird road trip stop, but okay.
I don't remember why we stopped. I think it was just we were near there, so we stopped there.
I do want to do the Lego house one day. I think that would be cool.
The Lego house.
Yeah, it's Lego's HQ. They do tours.
Yeah. My YouTube has also decided that I must be interested in Lego Master Builders because now they're showing up on my YouTube Shorts feed.
Oh yeah, there's a master builder I used to watch a lot. I think out of Arizona on TikTok.
That might be why, because a lot of them are moved over from TikTok, I think, is what it is.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
I've seen a
think
lot
with
of
the
things moving over from TikTok. Like,
I mean, it makes sense. You don't know if the platform is going to be around next week, so.
yeah.
And it's like every couple months this happens, apparently.
Sure.
So, like, if I was a creator based in a certain country, I wouldn't necessarily spend my time building my TikTok audience anymore.
Yeah. I stopped building my TikTok audience a long time ago.
I never started because my country isn't involved in the creator program, so I can't make any ad revenue.
I don't think many countries are. I think for a long time it was just the U.S.
US, UK, I think. China, probably.
I thought China
think
had
something
their
like
own
that.
version.
They do, but I mean, I see a lot of Chinese creators. They speak English and make very funny impressions that I'm not going to talk about here. Remind me to send you some videos, they're hilarious.
If they're on TikTok, I don't think I'll be able to watch them.
Oh, I can save them, don't worry.
That's not me saying anything about, you know, TikTok going away or anything. That's just the fact that I refuse to download it on my phone, and now whenever someone sends me a TikTok link by text, it only brings me to the download page.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh.
I'm one of the chill TikTok users. I just save the video and forward it.
Ah.
Tyler taught me that trick. I've been doing that for like 6 months.
Alright. Okay, Mike, I got 2, 4, 6. I got 9 rockets ready to go. Wait, one just launched, I think.
You lied to me.
I don't know. I think there was a graphical glitch. I got 8 rockets ready to go. There's no rockets. Yes, that's right.
Where are you making the fuel?
In a couple places. That one island I moved to, and then above the rockets up there, making fuel.
Okay, fair enough.
So you got pink science ready to go.
Yes, and full electrolytes.
Oh, should I request electrolytes too?
No.
Okay. I don't know if we have any use for electrolytes down at the other.
Well, they're a liquid, first of all.
Well, no. Electrolytes are salts. Like magnesium, potassium, and sodium. But in other news, where's my pink science coming from, Mike?
The pink science is being made. There's like almost 1,000 of it.
Why aren't they going on the rocket?
Did you request them?
Yeah. Just make sure the ship's requesting them. Yeah, ship's requesting it. The rockets.
There has to be 1,000 of them.
There has to be 1,000 of them. That's the weight of them, really? 1,000? Okay. So we'll get one rocket going. Doing a novice. Novice has 4 rockets ready to go. Get like more. Nope. Send rocket silos.
Adam, question for you.
What?
Which chest is requesting rockets?
Which what?
Which requester chest is requesting rockets? Or science?
None. The rockets are automatic request from space platform. And the space platform is requesting electromagnetic science. Why would the chest request them? The chests have never had to request them. Laggy there.
There they go.
I think we got 1,000. There they come. Some of them felt they had to go up and recharge somewhere.
Yeah, I can't drop this off yet. Gotta recharge. Oh,
Gotta fly 500 feet past it to then to recharge and then come back and drop it off.
Rockets did you construct over here?
You just noticed?
I mean, I've been busy building trains. What do you want?
Well, I meant to like set up a thing to like make one, and I forgot to put a limit on it, so it just made, you know, 10. We almost got it. Almost got it. Only 4 more, guys. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Turning home. I guess this isn't really home, is it?
Home is where the heart is, Adam.
Yeah.
Home is where the heart is. And that's why your home's at Thursday Night Football.
Yep. Only like another. I don't know. I don't care enough to actually keep track of like how many weeks or days until football. 4 months, 5 months.
I can't wait because then that means Pat McAfee goes away.
All right, second thing of science is being made, so double the fun.
Double the fun. Oh, you got more science being made? Considering we need 1,000 just to launch a single rocket up. Better be at least 2,000 by the time I get back.
You want me to go into excessive mode?
I don't know. I built 10 rockets. I don't know.
I'll go into excessive mode if you want me to.
I'm just saying. I built 10 rockets. You didn't want
The robots are dying.
You didn't want inserter capacity?
Lots of robots are dying.
Yeah, it's because they're being stupid again. They're building something up north for me, and then trying to go grab some scrap on the other side or something.
Surprised Mike didn't yell at me for canceling mech armor.
I saw that.
Why did we cancel steel plate productivity 3? We need more steel plate. We're low on steel plate everywhere.
Steel plate. It wasn't there when I was messing with things.
Yeah, I had it at the end of the thing.
Well, it wasn't me. I do believe it was someone else. I won't name any names, but we know who we're talking about.
Yeah, Adam.
What? Yes, of course. I must have canceled it on my own. I better make sure I actually get. Got it. No. There we go. Electromagnetic science is now being added to the rest of the science. What's going on now?
What's up? What did you do?
Let's take it. Oh, that's. I don't feel like fixing that right now. But why isn't it?
Mike is just ignoring me now. All right. Be that way.
Yeah, that's a defense mechanism.
I'm trying to figure out what you did.
What didn't he do, Mike?
Why do you think I did something?
One, that tone. Two, you stay quiet for a very long time.
What
After
tone are we
laughing.
talking? Oh my gosh.
Won that toe.
Which tone? Like, what?
Not like a bad way tone, more like the way he said it suggested something was up.
Asking you what was up.
What did you do this time? I think we're confused.
You guys are about to have like a rom-com style misunderstanding.
Is that what we're calling it now?
I don't know.
Misunderstanding?
You know, like a rom-com, because they don't have any actual conflict, they have to make a misunderstanding the whole conflict.
True.
Usually the whole conflict could just be solved by them sitting down and talking for 2 minutes, but, you know.
Never.
Never, no. We'll give a pass to How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, because the whole point was that they were keeping things from each other, but, you know, most rom-coms is the other way. It's just annoying. And that's Adam's movie suggestion of the week, How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
Ooh, I found something I can do.
Quality lightning rods.
Except I have no items. Oh, that's right, because I died and then freaking rage quit.
And then you came here.
Because you told me to.
And?
I don't know what I'm freaking doing.
What are you looking for?
I want to make a electrical pole of sorts. Let's just make. Where's our steel plates at? We do have steel plates, right?
Mike should be getting them.
Where are they, Mike? I just see him running around at like 6x speed. Ah. Perfect.
Like how Chris has now got like at any one time there's like 3, 4 trains all waiting to make their way back.
And I help. There, I contributed.
Back and forth with more supplies. I'm trying to improve the rail lines a little bit. Allow for other routes. Basically a constant supply of scrap coming in.
I feel like I'm gonna have to build a recycling thing up there.
What, where he's got all the scrap coming in?
Once I get the new train station up and running, it's gonna be painful for me.
I mean, his goal was to make it painful for you. I don't.
Yeah, if that's not a comment on how successful Chris is being,
Yeah.
I don't know what is.
Yeah, I'm very proud I'm able to keep up with Chris's trains over here.
For now.
Yeah,
For now.
Yeah, until you turn on the main one, right, Chris?
So you turn on what?
You turn on this section.
Oh yeah, I haven't turned them on yet.
Have an ETA on that?
Make it a surprise.
Come out of the map. I literally have nothing in my inventory. I didn't build this stuff with a way to get around.
more scrap. I'm not sure.
Where is purple science being made on the main planet?
In a couple places, but it's not making fast enough. But it's all at the forward base. Why?
That's mostly what's causing the delay on it.
Last time it was lack of steel to make electric furnaces. Yep, it's still lack of steel to make electric furnaces. Let's see. Request some. But oh, wait, no, that was the right one.
Reasonable track building.
The fact you're saying it like that makes me concerned.
This is perfectly reasonable. Everything is fine.
You're not helping. Just so we're clear.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like this is like some sort of subliminal message.
It's Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah.
Great game.
Great game. Great game.
Great game.
I've almost completed every scenario in it.
I would hope so in the, like, 900 hours you have.
Yeah. The only problem I have with Classic, which is the one I'm playing, is it doesn't really distinguish between Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, 2, or their expansions.
Oh, right.
And so like you'll do a scenario and you'll be like, oh, this will be much easier once I get the ATM machine, but the ATM machine's only in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and you don't realize the scenario you're in is like a Corkscrew Follies from Roller Coaster Tycoon 1.
That was back in the days where like a sequel was essentially what we call DLC now.
Yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is basically the same game, just with this extra stuff added.
I mean, that's fine because it was great.
It was fine.
Like,
Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 got 2 expansions and then a sequel.
that was basically an expansion.
That was basically
like,
an expansion, but it was the whole game again. You didn't need the original disc anymore. But it was basically the same game.
Yeah, that's fine. Great game. Great game. I was bad at it, but like, great game.
Are good at Roller Coaster Tycoon?
I was freaking terrible at it. I used exclusively pre-built coasters, and I just tried to make parks that I would think were fun in real life, but I couldn't be bothered to like set patrols for like my staff, so it was too much work.
I never did that. I always just go with the motto: if I have enough staff, someone will be nearby.
Yes, I also did that motto. And then yet, they never were. But I was too lazy to fix it.
And then,
the freaking janitors were too busy mowing lawns.
Oh, that's one thing I do like about Classic is they unchecked the mow lawn thing on the janitors.
Okay.
So when you hire a new janitor, you have to tell them to mow the lawn if you want them to mow the lawn, even though mowing the lawn does nothing for the game.
It's hilarious.
The public has no care about what your lawn looks like in the game. Mowing the lawn.
I mean, to be fair, it could be part of your theme, right? If you're doing a jungle theme.
Yeah. Mowing the lawn is just for your pure aesthetic.
Yep. Although, I have a very hot take. Are you ready for my extremely hot take?
Yeah, sure.
Sim Coaster on PC, better than Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I've never even heard of that.
Exactly. It was 3D. It had POV. And it had a storyline. I can't remember if it was called Sim Coaster or Sim Coaster 2000, but it was good. And I can never find a totally legitimate and legal way to play the game, to acquire the game. Every time I try and allegedly download an ISO, allegedly, it never works.
See, I've never heard of that, but I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 had the option to like ride the rides after you built them.
I think Sim Coaster, I got it from a cereal box, but I think Sim Coaster was I think that was like around the same time as Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
Yeah.
But it was like really good.
The thing is, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 was not made by Chris Sawyer, so that's why it's so much different. It was made by the people that eventually went on to make Planet Coaster.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't really like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't. I liked the expansions because it added the water park and the zoo. But
I forgot! There's also Sim Coaster for PS1.
Sim Coaster for PS1.
And I love that game. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I know what I'm gonna waste the rest of my night on after the stream. I'm gonna freaking try and
find Sim Coaster for PS1.
Yeah, these games work for PS1 and for PC. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Okay, I made it all the way.
The problem is they like never re-released it, so you can't go to like GOG or something and just purchase it and then it works.
It's actually kind of shocking it's not on GOG.
I don't think anyone's heard of this game. Like, I think it had a very tiny marketing budget. And then I think their entire marketing budget was, let's put it in some cereal boxes in a tiny country. Because it's cheaper. And then I think that's where they got all of their like advertising from.
Put a cereal box in a tiny country.
Population-wise.
Yeah.
Just
I
to
wouldn't
clarify.
describe it as tiny.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, population.
Population-wise, yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Population per kilometer, because I'm civilized, is very low.
Yeah.
Oh, was it called Sim Theme Park? Maybe it was called Sim Theme Park. I remember it was Sim Coaster. Maybe it had like multiple names. Sim Theme Park was a PlayStation 1 game. Sim Coaster was the PC game I'm talking about. Both I really enjoyed.
Alright, let's Were you even researching anything that requires ultramagnetic science?
Mech armor, recycling, scrap, and mod 3s.
Okay, but first we have braking force, laser weapon damage, and weapon shooting speed. Ooh, lightning collectors.
Especially to move that to the front of the queue.
Because we've already started weapon shooting speed, and we might as well finish it.
If it's already partially researched.
Okay, there's some oil, and the oil is that's not in a safe area to get oil. There's oil on more unsafe areas to get oil, huh? Okay. May have to go back to Novice and clear out some bugs so we can get some more oil.
I've been clearing bugs. How dare you? What do you think I've been doing this entire time?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide which oil is the best one to go for, I guess.
Mike?
What's Mike doing?
Well, he's not like answering me.
Do we want to know?
Doing.
Standing still.
What's up? What's up, Chris?
It's time for you to get hit by a train.
Ah, interesting.
The question is, which train am I controlling right now? You don't know. You shouldn't stand in front of it, whatever you do.
I want to play this game. Hold on.
I'm enjoying the fun.
What? Why would I enjoy the fun?
Okay, that's how it works. Good to know.
Oh, jeez.
The problem is the trains. We need more like engines.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close. The acceleration's too bad.
Well, clearly we should make rocket fuel and start powering them that way.
Oh, does that actually affect movement speed? Oh, I hit him!
Yes, it does.
I mean, I'm making
Look, you
rocket
tried to
fuel.
kill me.
It's all going to building a.
Oh, you
A
can't
bunch of
stop
rockets,
moving
but-
like that if we're playing this game. Come on. But I still hit you, so that's a win. How much shields did I take?
All of it.
Oh, I had to hit you a second time. Okay. So, I think I discovered why you guys have never heard of these two games I've been talking about.
Where they.
Because they were developed by a UK developer. And there are several games I played that were like quite popular here, developed in the UK, but most Americans I talk to have never heard of. So I think it's just like
Well,
one of those
that would
things.
explain it.
Might explain.
Just one of those things.
I feel like a lot of PC games developed in UK still ended up here.
Quite a few of them did. But like I guess not Tomb Raider games.
I mean, like the Bullfrog games ended up over here.
Oh, both of those games are developed by Bullfrog.
Yeah. I didn't know that, but yeah, it was like Dungeon Keeper was one of my favorite games growing up, and that was developed by Bullfrog.
But I don't know. Never mind. God Save the Queen. King. Whichever. I don't remember. King. That one.
Yeah, I like Dungeon Keeper because you were the bad guy. Even though they were attacking, you were being attacked in your dungeon, but yeah.
I've heard of Dungeon Keeper, but I never played it.
The original one is a lot of fun. You don't really control anything. Like you build the dungeon and then like minions show up and stuff. You tell them what to do, but if you're not meeting their needs, they can ignore you and start getting angry with you.
That sounds kind of awesome.
Yeah, and like certain things cause certain minions to show up. My favorite thing, though, was eventually in the game you could get a prison, a torture chamber, and a graveyard.
Makes sense.
And you can take prison, and so you could set them to take prisoners, and they'll take prisoners to your prison. And I think if you leave them in the prison, they eventually starve to death and become skeletons that now fight for you. But you could also put them in the torture chamber, in which they'll be tortured, and if in the torture chamber, they might either turn to your side and become now you have like, a human archer or something as one of your minions, just walking around with all the monsters you have. Or if they die, they become a ghost.
It's a little dark.
And then I think if the graveyard, your little imp guys will bring dead bodies to the graveyard, and then there's a chance they'll come back as a vampire.
I guess I can't really comment on dark things, considering I thought Titus was killed by his father. So.
They can't.
And then
Wait, how do you pronounce that main character's name, by the way?
Titus. I pronounce it Titus. I think
Okay.
the official pronunciation, according to Desadia or whatever it is Titus, but I can't stand
Is it?
it.
Oh.
I won't call him that.
Okay. Yeah. I actually flopped between the two for years, and I settled on Titus.
Yeah, when the game came out, I always just changed because, Final Fantasy games didn't have voice acting until that one, so I always just changed the name to my name anyways.
Yeah, I did the same. I'm not doing it on my
they
current
never actually
playthrough.
say his name as a result. Yeah, okay.
They never.
Right.
His is the only name not said in the whole game.
Right, because you can change the name. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then in 10.2, there are 2 instances where they could have settled it on how to pronounce his name. And then the voice actors just refer to him as him and he
Yes, the whole time.
the whole time. And then the other opportunity to get his canon name is if you play the Blitzball minigame in 10.2, which is horrible, by the way,
It is.
compared to the original. You get, I think it's called Abe's Ace, is what they name him, which is just Titus. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they never say his name.
Yeah, it's only in
Wow.
Dissidia, which is like a fighting game. If Yuna and Titus come out on the same fight or whatever, she says his name.
I don't like that. They went that long, and then just decided, okay, now we're gonna clarify what it is. No, screw that.
Yeah.
Pull a 10-2, just call him he or him or that guy
That guy.
or that whiny baby that needs to grow up, and then
That guy I slept with after I ran out of my wedding. Yeah,
allegedly.
allegedly.
There's no proof of that. It's just heavily leaning towards that direction.
Yeah,
Just heavily
definitely.
implied, yeah.
It's definitely.
Definitely implied.
They just float down a river, or holding each other.
Look, they're cold, okay? They're just holding each other for the warmth. They're in water.
Yeah.
It's what you're supposed to do in survival.
Yeah, I don't know. Titus never seemed to care about the cold, especially, right before that they were at the ice temple, and he didn't seem to notice at all.
Or at the top of a mountain.
Or at the top of the mountain.
he's-
Yeah.
Not wearing a shirt that closes.
He's wearing. Now, I am happy that the guy who designed Final Fantasy X was actually brought down a little bit, because if you look at the first PS2 game they put out, and no one seemed to reel the guy in. If you look up the game The Bouncer, which was Square's first PS2 game, someone needed to bring the guy in on the costume design.
PS2. Apparently, there's a movie called The Bouncer, as a side note.
That doesn't shock me.
And, the main character just looks like a dude. But anyway. So it's what are you talking about?
If you look up the PS2 game The Bouncer, you'll see that we have Sora from Temu as the main guy.
Oh, yeah. With a massive skull and crossbones chain, but not a chain you'd expect. It's like a dog collar.
Yeah.
With a long, singular chain
Yep.
that then ends in a skull and crossbones pendant that is as large as his head.
Yep.
This headline that I have for The Bouncer is The Bouncer, Misunderstood Classic or Off-Brand Final Fantasy Fanfiction.
I think my favorite
Sounds
thing
great.
my favorite thing about the game though is when you die, there's no like game over screen. It just goes back to the title screen, and every time the game goes to the title screen, it just says the bouncer. Or
Love it. So angsty. That's like so 2000s.
the bouncer. It's like every time you die, that's what happens.
That is one complaint I have about Final Fantasy X, though. You game over, and it takes probably a minute and a half
It takes a minute and a half.
to let you load a save.
It does. It is so annoying.
It's like, for those that aren't aware, you die, and then you have to wait for the game over screen to appear, and that takes like probably 15 or 20 seconds for it to like fade in, and you're mashing X or whatever button, and then it eventually disappears, and that's another like 10 or 15, well, probably 10 seconds. And then you have to start watching the intro cinematic for probably 5 or 10 seconds. And then that has to fade out after it's confirmed, oh, you don't want to watch this.
Yeah.
And that's probably 5 seconds. And then you finally end up on like the main screen to select if you want a new game or to load the game. It's really bad.
Yeah.
That piano line, the Xanarkin piano line, those first few notes are drilled into my head because of gaming over as a kid. Great song, but I'm sick of it. I don't want to hear it again.
And I don't know if it's happening for you, but I don't know why the PC version for me has a tendency to just crash randomly.
Oh, that does happen, yeah.
Which I'm glad.
I assume that was a Steam Deck issue, but
Nope, not a Steam Deck issue. And I'm glad it's got the autosave feature on this one because of how
Yes.
often it crashes on me.
mine doesn't crash like that often for me to be thankful for autosave. But let me tell you a glitch that really pissed me off.
Oh god.
So, you know how you can like go to the place. Spoilers, by the way. You can optionally go to the place to get anima,
Yeah.
and you have to fight like the big scary fiend that almost killed you at the start of the game.
Yeah.
And there's a mechanic where it will suck you, like one of your party members, up into its stomach, and then they can struggle, and it spits it out.
Yeah.
Spits the character out, and then it instantly kills the character. But like, it's better than the alternative of him killing everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I was trying to play the game, he would spit whatever character out, and the graphics would glitch, and the character would just go flying off the screen, dead. So then I'd throw a Phoenix down on it, on the character, and it would just freeze. Because I had no idea how to render a character that's like, assumingly like 1,000 pixels off the screen. Because the momentum didn't slow. That was a good time.
Oh god.
For all you knew, they were still flying.
Yeah, I have no idea. My fix was I changed my Proton version on my Steam Deck, if anyone else has this issue. But it was still really stupid. Great game. You should play Final Fantasy X. Highly recommend.
It is a great game. It's in
Story, it might be one of my favorite storylines of all time.
Yeah, it's definitely in my top like 3 Final Fantasies.
Oh, for Final Fantasy, it's number 1 for me. But I've also only played 10, 10-2, and 13.
Oh,
And
well, yeah,
whatever the MMO is, 14?
14 or 11 depends when you were playing
14.
an MMO.
I played 14 after they realized it was trash and completely remade it into a good game. And it was fun.
Oh god.
It was fun. I kind of want to like go and play it again.
Yeah, see, my favorite Final Fantasy was 9, and then either 10 or 6.
Mike's trying to convince me to play 9, and maybe after I give up on 10, I'll play 9.
What were you saying about 6, Mike?
I told him not 9, but you should play 6. But 9 you should also play.
Wait, which one had the furry that you like?
Is he talking about Zidane?
Go for you.
Freya.
Which one is that?
That's 12, isn't it?
No, that's 9.
No. Oh. I'm thinking of the bunny woman.
You were going off non-stop about how you like this furry.
Freya's
And how I should play Final Fantasy 9 over and over. And now you're telling me I should play 6? Make up your mind, dude. Come on.
I heard him talk about 6.
He's only told me about 9. So.
Okay.
Well, 9 is the best. So.
No, I told you about 6.
You told me about 9. Why would I know about this
9
furry?
and 6 are good.
You told me to play 9. You told me to play the one that had the furry in it. That's what I remember. And you're telling me that's in 9. So you told me about 9.
The furry's also there's a furry also in 12. Just
Does anyone like 12?
it's got its
No,
fans. I think when they remade it for Zodiac Age, I think people liked it better that time. But
Wait, what does that mean? Is that just the remake?
That's
What they
the-
call
that's
the
the name of
remake?
the remake.
Or is that like something special? Okay.
that's the name of the remake. I don't think there's anything different besides a couple updated game mechanics and
Okay. Okay.
fixing a few things.
I was like, is Zodiac Age like some console I'd never heard of?
Nah, I thought it was
Some
like
esoteric console?
I thought it was like a sequel. I didn't know, and then I later, like years later, learned it was a remake. So,
Have you guys played 7?
yeah.
Yes.
Because I haven't, and I was told that I absolutely need to play 7 before I can develop an opinion on the best Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna tell you this. 7 for a lot of people, it's nostalgia goggles.
Okay.
I love the game, but it was an early PS1 game. It was Square's first PS1 game.
Okay. Okay. Let me ask this then. What is a better game? Legend of Dragoon or Final Fantasy 7?
I would have to go with Legend of Dragoon, personally.
Okay.
I just like the story
I-
better
I-
in Legend of Dragoon.
I love the battle mechanics in
And I
that
love
game.
the battle mechanics in Legend of Dragoon. Final Fantasy VII is great, but because of the materia system, there's really no reason to ever switch party members around. And
I don't like that.
I mean, do you like mini games? Because Final Fantasy VII has so many mini games.
It is a mixed bag for mini games for me. Blitzball, love that game. I'm obsessed with Blitzball. I literally will play. I will devote an entire save where I'll speed run to the point that I get the airship, so I can build my dream Blitzball team and just play for hours. But then in certain games, such as an old point-and-click fantasy MMO, where they try and force you to play mini games and then call them a skill, I hate them. So it's really mixed bag for me on if I like a mini game. I'd say it has to be a good mini game for me to like it.
So Final Fantasy VII just kind of has mini games scattered throughout the entire game, like climbing a mountain.
Are they good?
No. Climbing a mountain.
Okay.
Mini game to keep warm. Escaping the city. Mini game where you ride a motorcycle and have to attack enemies from it.
Okay, then I probably will not like 7. I own
There's
it
a
on
comment
Switch.
from someone, Jason. Jason, there's
Yes.
a comment from someone. Dungeoneering isn't
Yes.
a mini game. SMH.
How do you know I was referring to Dungeoneering?
It wasn't my comment.
Person in the chat. Person in the
But,
chat. How do you
but
know
I
was
know
referring
darn
to
well that
Dungeoneering?
was what you were referring to.
Now I'm curious.
No, I have another hot take.
Who's...
that there's two potential skills in this point-and-click fantasy MMO that it could be. One is Dungeoneering, which is complete BS and shouldn't exist.
Should know.
It should exist as a minigame. The other is Agility, because all that is a minigame. A really bad one. But at least the rewards make sense. You can run further.
You can run further. Alright, I arrive with supplies.
And now they're adding sailing, which is just another freaking mini game as a skill. Anyway, I don't play that game anymore. I don't know why I care.
Don't play that game.
Do I dare? I think I already know the answer. Do I dare ask who made that comment, Chris?
Oh, that was me. That was my comment.
Oh, okay. I assumed it was Potato Fan 69.
That was my troll comment.
Such a bad. I'm not going on this. I'm not going down this road. No. 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 It's too late at night for me to get this riled up about a trash game mechanic.
A trash game mechanic.
Sorry, not mechanic. Design. Trash game design. Oh, we have a new platform? I'm in a spicy mood, though, so if you want me to make any more hot takes, please let me know. I can develop them on the fly if I need to.
You can develop them on the fly.
Yep. Just let me know. But now I really want to get a copy of Legend of Dragoon. This is the sad part about my experience with Legend of Dragoon. I've never owned it. I borrowed it from a friend. Except they got it used, which, like, no judgment for buying used video games, but the second disc had a scratch on it, which made it unplayable.
Oh,
So both of us only ever got to the end of the first disc, and it was great.
that's
But I've never beaten it.
end of the first disc has such a great ending, but it's such a
Yep.
cliffhanger though if you don't keep going.
I don't even remember it.
It's when,
But I am absolutely on eBay right now trying to resolve this issue.
it's when Dart loses his best bud Lavitz that he's known for, like, you know,
Oh, that's right.
however long the game is. I don't think it was very long that you've been traveling with him, probably only like a few weeks.
Oh, I can just buy a copy of the game for $40.
Yeah.
Sealed.
I know that they had it. I have it on my PlayStation 3. I don't know if you can still buy games for PlayStation 3.
I own a PlayStation 3, but it's currently collecting dust in my parents' basement as I finish, like, moving into my new place.
Yeah, I know I have it on my PlayStation 3, and I wonder if you can get it on the PS4 or PS5 now.
Oh, here's a copy for $28.53.
Yo.
The shipping costs more.
Hey, Patrick.
Okay, not doing that.
The shipping costs more.
I to play this game again.
Pretty good.
It's great. I'd love to. I haven't seen an RPG with
My
meta
day's going pretty
mechanics
good,
like
Patrick.
that
How are you?
since. I don't understand why. Because it's, for those unaware, I guess Paper Mario like 64 kind of has it, but the idea is you'll like make your attack with whatever character. It's like a turn-based system, and then they'll have like action command style things. So you need to like time, like push X, push square, push circle, when it's like when it lines up with like an icon, I guess. It's been a long time since I played this game, but it like really added like a skill-based element to your turn-based RPG. It wasn't just stat-based.
Yeah, and if you completed the combos correctly, it gave you bonuses, and it also helped you get the Dragoon form faster. It was great.
It really, really cool battle system.
This is Factorio. It's a space build game.
I really wish they would, like, a modern RPG would bring that back.
The problem is no one wants to do a turn-based modern RPG.
Just Square, I guess.
Yeah, Square did turn-based, but they only do them for like the Switch.
Yeah, that's true. Octopath Traveler was pretty decent.
It was pretty decent. Just that's all they were doing.
I never finished it.
Neither did I. I enjoyed it for the few hours I was able to play it, but
Yeah, I don't even know if I got like more than 3 hours into the game. I like the art style. The story was like kind of interesting. But
yeah, my Switch is just not something I really use often to begin with.
Yeah, mine's collecting dust as well.
Hey, Chris.
See if
Yes. What's up?
You got some training troubles here. Where I'm at.
What are you saying?
Oh yeah, you do.
I'll be right there. I'm trying. Yeah, I've been trying to solve the train troubles.
And they kiss.
Providing
Whoa.
alternate routes and stuff. Yeah, we've been having an issue over here. I'm just trying to come up with ways around that, but
There's like so many different ways I can go to get around each other, and then they end up not being able to.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam,
Yeah.
I found a gift for you.
That's scary.
Ignore the ugly leak. Or you know what? I'm not going to send you the link. I'm just going to send you a picture.
Okay. It's a little less scary.
I mean, I'd argue a picture is scarier. I'll get you the cringiest keychain. It's literally just the box art of Legend of Dragoon.
What?
But in like the most low budget thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god, they shrunk it down so much. And it's like the shittiest keychain ever.
Yeah. That's like how much I value our friendship, Adam. I'll get you the worst quality keychain.
Like literally, it's like the shittiest keychain ever.
And I hope you know that if I ever see you take out your keys and it's not on your keys, I'll be extremely offended.
Oh no, it'll probably just be there. People wonder what it is and why I have it, but I was just like, yeah, I got this thing. It's got 1,000. I'm gonna get 2,000. Like, did you have 2,000? Pink's science ready for me? Come on, Mike.
Trying really hard to give these trains alternate routes, but it's just they're not playing nice.
It can be a struggle.
And that's why I just don't do anything with the trains.
Like, come on. I'm giving you alternate paths. Take the alternate paths. Stop kissing, you know?
Yeah, they do seem to really like kissing.
I don't know what I need.
Don't know what you need.
I don't know what I need. No.
Potato Fan 69.
Oh, maybe I resolved it.
Potato Fan 69.
That's what Chris was saying when I made the platform, so I just named the platform that.
That's what I was saying.
What?
Or someone
Who was saying that?
Someone was saying it. You were saying it, yeah.
I asked if the person
I
asked
didn't say it. Yeah.
about Dungeoneering was Potato Fan 69.
Yes, that's right.
Please. That's top tier humor. Give me credit. That took a lot of effort.
Did it though?
It took so much. It literally wasn't the first thing that popped in my head when I was trying to censor someone that loves potatoes.
Okay, why does this train keep stopping here? I don't understand. There's... Well, it has clear... I think it has clear access, right? It should. What? What the heck? But it is 12:30, so
Yeah.
I think maybe I figure this out next time.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
You and your Potato Fan 69 can figure things out. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, all right?
I mean, you know who I was talking about, right?
I mean, I think I know who you were talking about. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just end the stream. End the stream before I order some stupid stuff on eBay. I'm not fixing it. I'm not good at this video game.
I'll have you fix it. You're the master of trains, right?
I'm not good at any video game. You shouldn't give me a single task in any game.
Jason, fix it. All right. Good night.
Nice.
Have a good night.
And have a good night.